loss is near as this Extreme Rules match is underway.
So much damage and destruction in Extreme Rules. There's really no telling how far these competitors are with the limits of the human body. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Down with the Samoan drop.
Sure enough, Robert's thinking there.
Calculating the next move here.
Running power slam.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Set it up for something here.
Samoan God. Ooh. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Big boot.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Sent crashing down by the body slam.
He's quickly assuming control here.
Yeah, he's dishing everything out on his opponent.
Running power slam.
Ooh.
And now headed to the outside. He quickly slides into the ring. Lifted and completely helpless here. Clothesline followed by a choke slam.
Leaving the ring right here.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy. He's heading back to the ring.
And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around. This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
That might just do it.
Boom, fights back.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Lift it up. What's next? Running power slam. Momentum is completely in his corner now.
And he has no reason to let up. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Textbook scoop slam. Able to slip out of that situation.
Hoisted up here.
Just spiked down with that powerbomb.
So much damage has already been done.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
Big boot.
Oh!
Comes down across the head with the axe handle. He's headed out to the ringside area. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
The rubbish bin. Surprisingly, one of...
Now she might think twice about all that showboating.
Trash can straight to the face.
And she's in a bad way here.
She's really struggling to find an answer here.
Boom! She's really struggling to breathe now, just gasping for air.
That's what targeted attacks to your core will do to a person. Driven down.
Time to end this. Unmitigated demonstration of power.
Using the big guns, that has to do it. Oh!
And she's reeling now.
We all know how tough she is, but tonight, that may just be to her detriment.
So much damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on.
Yeah, I know this is about honor, but you have to think about your health, too.
And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up. Here we go again.
A bone-rattling spine buster there. Just ring the bell now
legs outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Getting the table. Talk about pandering.
What a sick thud from that table.
Table launched right at their opponent. And she's unable to defend herself. Unable to stop. This can't go well.
A powerhouse attack. My goodness. How can anyone survive another one?
She's getting into dangerous waters here.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon. What an absolutely thrilling match this has been.
It's keeping all of us on the edge of our seats.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
So here we go.
Agility.
Huge turning point. Will it be enough?
This building is rocking right now. Can you blame him?
Boom! Crashing into the barricade with such force. Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade. Well-placed elbow fights that off.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Quick thinking right there.
Not so fast. He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Oof.
Strong kick. Kick lands. Alright, kick. Boom. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. She's getting something from under the ring.
I think I know what she has in mind with that kendo stick. With that kendo stick. Quick evasion from him there.
She countered that into her own offense.
Waiting for their fallen opponent.
Step up, senton.
Oh yeah, I think we know what's coming next.
Once more, setting it up.
Stunner on the jaw. Devastating maneuver.
Listen. Cobra clutch is locked in. Good slam.
This is all but over.
Turn it around with a reversal. Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot. Oh, and that could hinder his chances even more.
He is entering treacherous waters now. He can't have much left.
She's maintaining solid offense here.
Right now, she is feeling like no one can stop her.
He finally manages to answer back.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
Connects with the headbutt. Saw what was coming.
And look at this. Incredible athleticism.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
opening to fire back.
He's found some.
And here we go.
Up and down with a choke slam.
Big move, could produce a win.
Spinebuster.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. The target's been acquired once more. Spine buster.
And another. Looking to end this once and for all.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, man.
What a display of strength here.
Power slam.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
This is his moment, and he is seizing it.
Brutal club.
Clubbing blow. Got them off their feet here.
Samoan drop. He's got the WWE Universe behind him and willing them into giving him a boost here.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Boom.
And an answer from her. Putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
And she's showing that she still has signs of life in her.
She's been an initiator throughout and remains one here.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Running power slam.
Boom.
Stop dead in their tracks.
It's over.
Exiting the ring.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. Back into the ring here. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Not so fast. Carolina.
Oh, I think we're about to see something explosive. Oh, ouch.
And he's falling victim again.
If he doesn't turn this around quick, I think he's looking at the end of the road soon.
And retaliates.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
And I'll be shocked if anyone can recover from that.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
We are all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
Oof. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. Bang. Able to parry that one.
Not so fast. Carolina. And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
Two falls can be a commanding lead. If they put the foot on the gas pedal, they can blow this thing wide open.
Gets lifted into position. Powerbomb dropped in.
She obeys the attack.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
How about another? That's gotta be it.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Running power slam.
One strong attack after another.
This many falls this soon? Talk about proper preparation coming into this Iron Man match.
She's bringing the fight outside. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Well, I guess it's time to take out the trash. This should be fun. Slips out of the way.
Not looking good in this position. Oh, what a spine buster. He's making his way to ringside now. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Back in the ring.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
What a jawbreaker.
Headed out of the ring now. You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
He's back in the ring now. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Smacked with the shovel.
Beating down with a shovel. Straight pummeling them with it. The target's been acquired once more.
Wow, look at that agility.
That has to be the final nail in the coffin. Smash against the barricade there, man. Spine shattering.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post. He's able to dodge that one in time.
And I think we just might see.
God slam! If that's not it, I don't know what is.
Picked up and being carried around now. Face ram. Barricade.
Slipping out of the way there.
Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
Tossed back into the ring. Caught in a bad spot. Strong elbows right on the mark.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Massive splash in the corner. Hoisting up their opponent. Snake eyes. Watch the big boot. And a leg drop to finish it off. This could do it. Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic.
Oh boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
She gets out of it.
No, not the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain.
Measuring it up one more time.
Buster again. There is no way anyone can carry on after that. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Going for a power slam, steps down with it.
Inverted DDT. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
What's she looking for under the ring?
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
Kendo stick right to the head. And the damage continues to get piled on by him.
You're not beat until you are beat. He knows he's still in this. Solid bit of defense.
Trying to go for it again.
Went for the core. That has to be the end of this. Oh, man.
She's dealing even more damage.
She's made it a mission to take her opposition into the deep waters.
Clubbing blow. Stopping that with a back elbow.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, no. Look away.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those taps. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
This is not what ladders were created for, ladies and gentlemen. All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. Quick maneuver.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks. Caught with the double axe handle.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Being carried around now.
Running power slam.
And she gets put into a bad spot there.
She's had moments of control, but there was a loss of focus there.
And boom, right into the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. She goes under the ropes back inside.
Oh, that shovel hitting hard. Oh, coming down hard with that shovel. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Cobra clutch is locked in. Oh, no!
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
This constant attack has him floundering.
He's really in a bad situation right now. He's got to find an opening.
And now he's just completely wrecked, barely able to fight back.
And survival instincts have to be kicking in. He can't afford to take another big shot.
He's able to dodge that one.
Onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. And now he's spreading out the thumbtacks. No doubt he's got a twisted plan in his head.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out. No. Under the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Quick thinking, get out of that one.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Running power slam.
And there's more resiliency from him to just keep battling.
It seems he is as stubborn as he is apparently vindictive.
And now he's back into the ring.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now. Just a battering strike.
Setting up for something here. Not the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Beating down with a shovel. Straight pummeling them with it.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attack.
Measuring it up one more time.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Oh, clobbered by the steps.
It'll make you reassess some things.
And she's now in a challenging position.
Oh, yeah, man. She's being dragged into the deep waters now. She's got to show us, is she going to swing or is she going to swim? Driven through the ground with that spine buster.
Set up for a second time.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
He's really mounting pressure at will now.
He's giving it his all, that's for sure.
Ooh. Got out of dodge that time.
Look at this. This can't be good. Body slam. Oh!
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Quick escape from danger there. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Uh-oh. He's able to counter that. Uh-oh. Not the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those taps. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Spinebuster. He's proving his flame isn't easy to extinguish.
He is clearly fighting tooth and nail in this one till the very end.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? No. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Steps to the kidneys.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Caught in a bad spot. Onto the steel.
Now landing there. Those steps are dipping to hell now.
Momentum's escaping her now.
Yeah, man. It looked like she's fading.
Oh, slam down. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Not looking good. In this position. Running power slam.
Look at the eyes piercing through the opposition right now.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match.
Impact. No. Look away.
Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion.
Bam.
God, that disturbing sound of a kendo.
Measuring it up one more time.
Wow, did you see that? Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
And she's clearly not going down easily.
With everything she's been put through, she just won't stay down.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Kick right on target. Big kick. Focusing on the base now. Trying to take the legs out from under him.
She's going up now. Going up high. From the top.
Drop, good lord.
Bam.
God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
And a quick look at the clock tells us we're past the halfway point in this match.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year. The target's been acquired once more.
Jaw-shattering stunner.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Good reflexes from him there.
Big boot.
Bam.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now, There ain't no treats in there, baby.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Getting ready to take out the trash.
Direct hit with a thrown trash can.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Good slam.
Once again, going all out. Whoa, what a chop right there.
Whip back into the ring. Oh, a chop. Not so fast. Oh, those thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincer.
She's got thumbtacks.
Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
Oh, look at the power. Onto the thumbtacks.
Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what, surely with sadistic intentions in mind.
Faded out those thumbtacks now.
And let me tell you, landing on those, you'll be picking them out of your
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Being carried around. Not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
escape just in time.
Not so fast. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. Stinging kick, and connects with the kick.
Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot.
He just saved himself there.
Boom! Read that one. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
No, so-called dentist. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Those thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
She might hurt herself swinging a shovel like that.
Getting out of harm's way.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Oh, no. Look away.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Calculating the next move here.
Stop dead in their tracks.
Onto the thumbtacks. He's looking to take things to the outside now. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, got that knee right to the gut.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Looked like a bag, but what's...
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
No, onto the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Not a good spot to be in.
Powerbomb.
And wrong side of things for her to be on there.
Yeah, it seems like she is finally reaching the threshold.
And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those tacks.
And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
Ain't nothing holding him back here. Jeez, that's gonna leave a mark.
Rising up, but is entirely off kilter. Danger looming.
Not so fast.
Oh, no! Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now, spreading them around. She's not playing here. Chop.
Shot with so much force.
Chop. Oh, God. We're into the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be no...
Trying to go for it again.
Absurd amount of agility required there. Going back to the well once again.
She's being unrelenting in her offense.
She's definitely not looking to relent anytime soon.
That offense showing us that she hasn't taken her foot off the gas.
Even with what we've witnessed, she's still firing some heavy artillery.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Well-placed kick. Oh, he saw it coming. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
This could be his chance to rally.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. No, not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
With that kendo stick. Bang! Boom!
The hunter about to swoop in on their prey.
Measuring it up one more time.
Man, the power. Looking real jack, baby.
She turns it around with the reversal. Not the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Not so fast. No, onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's gonna get worse later tonight when you have to put all those tacks out of your body.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
The target's been acquired once more. Star pulling it out one more time. That has to do it. Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Cobra clutches locked in. Oh, no. Look away.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, look at that scoop slam. There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
And after all that, you wonder how much juice she really got left to work with.
Slam down hard.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby. With that kendo stick. Dragon screw leg reps.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Channeling their hardcore spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks.
Like painting a canvas in the art of destruction.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat.
Trying to go for it again.
Spine buster.
And once again, that has to ensure victory.
And she's really getting her leg worked over here.
And the leg getting more attention paid to it.
And he may have been down before, but he is no longer out.
Nothing but grit and pure determination keeping him going now. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
Hoisted up high here. Those thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
She's all out of sorts here. Unable to defend herself.
Not doing too well. She needs to figure out a defense.
Right into the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Headed back into the ring.
Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Step up, step time. And he continues to take relentless offense here.
He has to find a way to break up this offense.
Right into a counter. Looks like he's trying to...
Hooked up. Here we go.
Right into the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
And she's pushed into a weakened state now.
And any advantage she may have had in this match, I think it just slipped away.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Sights are set to finish things now.
Ugly looking right to the face creates the separation. Cobra clutch is locked in, crashing onto the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
And the wear and tear keeps mounting on him.
It might be too late for him to turn things around here. This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That back has...
She's pulling out the thumbtacks. These are some hardcore desires being fulfilled right here.
She manages to reverse it. Buries her knee to the body. And as this Iron Man match marches on, only a fourth of the time limit remains.
And the scoreboard is definitely looking ugly right now, but it isn't over till it's over. Gotta keep pushing, man. Gotta keep fighting in this thing.
Got him in the corner now.
Driving the knee between the ribs.
Oh, knee right through the stomach.
ravaging the midsection.
Got them off their feet here.
Rope landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block.
Waiting for the fallen opponent.
Step up, senton. She's heading outside the ring now. He's leaving the
Trying to go for it again.
great agility.
That has to be the final nail in the coffin.
Ooh, taking a rough hit from a thrown trash can.
Lift it up. What's next?
Picked up and pumped down. Able to steer.
The target's been acquired once more.
Stunner! And once again, that has to ensure victory. Oh! Boom!
Far into the match, and she isn't letting up.
An outstanding surge at exactly the right time.
Shock slam! And what's he looking for here?
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
And now thrown back into the ring. Measuring it up one more time. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
And this one's taken to the outside. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. And she re-enters the ring. Oh.
Fucked with a big blow.
Those thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
What a display of strength here. Fights out of trouble with a barrage of strikes.
Oof.
And he continues to carry on through the pain.
Man, I really don't know where he's finding this fight right now.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
She's taking things to ringside.
Steel stairs to the face.
Watch out, tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
She gets out of there.
Jawbreaker. That'll fillet your chest.
angle to steer.
The target's been acquired once more. Oh, agile movement.
How about another? That's gotta be it. He slipped out of the way there.
Gets lifted into position. Oh, look at this.
Rising in a disorientated state, and it's not going to get any better.
Here we go again.
A cataclysmic choke slam.
There's no way you recover from that.
Choke slam!
Measuring it up one more time.
Choke slam. Once again going all out.
Face first into the ring post.
Setting up for something here.
A big Samoan drop. Power slam here, but sliding up and snapped down with an inverted DDT.
Got out of dodge that time.
Picked up and being carried around now. And that's going to keep her off balance.
She is wading in dangerous waters right now.
And he heads back into the ring. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Not looking good. In this position. A wave of hard-hitting offense from him.
He's just teeing off right now. Not holding back at all.
Caught in a bad spot. No, not the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Not so fast. Hurricane.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Bang. Oof. Kick finds it. What a shot. No. Under the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body. Trying to go for it again. Oh, the stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
Again, this has to be the end. Oh.
Not so fast. Not the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. Oh!
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Ooh! Bam! Countering that offense. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. placed against the turnbuckles. Bang! He finds a counter. Ooh. And this one could be moving to ringside. He gets back into the ring.
Bam!
Under the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Easy target rising. Destruction coming, man.
And just targeting the midsection.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Measuring it up one more time.
Cat-like agility on the attack. Went for the encore. That has to be the end of this. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Not so fast. Oh, no!
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Great in-ring IQ.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Those thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
The target's been acquired once more. Good night. What a stunner. That's it. No way to endure that again.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Not so fast. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
They saw that one coming.
Being carried around now. Scoop slam. And a big move from him there.
No idea where he's getting this from, but he's not letting the pain and fatigue stop him from going.
You can see.
Oh, no. Look away. He's headed out to the ringside area. And slides back into the ring.
Measuring it up one more time.
No, not the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, this is just flat out punishment.
Just grab that bag and I wouldn't want to be around to find out.
Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner.
A match where anything goes. Extreme Rules is underway. No disqualification, no count out. One of the most exciting, dangerous match types in all of sports entertainment.
And a great match for those of us who maybe like to draw outside the lines in the ring, who like to bend the rules to our favor. Here, that's all perfectly legal. Able to parry that one. Boom. Ooh. Ooh.
Caught flush with that
she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Running power slam.
Oh, ouch.
Slips out of the way.
Showing off her best thinking there.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Got out of the way of that one. Big boot. Ooh.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
And he's got that glint in his eye, that sadistic look that only comes when ladders enter the equation.
What a reversal. Uh-oh. Bang, dropped onto the ladder.
And that unforgiving steel is going to leave a mark for many days to come.
Are we about to see it? By the throat and driven down.
That could be all she wrote.
This is an all-out assault, but she is totally powerless right now.
She needs to reverse her fortunes in a hurry now.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Crashing into those cold steel steps.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver. Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Oh, that'll make you bite your tongue off.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring. Oh, it's coming!
What great agility. Has to be seeing stars now. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Looked it up. What's next? Oh. Oh, he's searching for something.
That shovel's going to cause extreme amounts of damage.
At this stage, there has to be some concern.
Stamina must be depleting. Probably hard to even draw a full breath.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Ooh, getting up on noodle legs, man. No clue what.
And you know what's next, guys?
Big impact on that spine buster.
Forget it. You can count to 30 after that. Stop dead in their tracks. Choke slam.
Oh, yeah. Locked and loaded.
Going forward again. Remarkable power being shown here.
That could end their night for good.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Nothing fancy about that.
Avoided any damage there.
Got them off their feet here. Power bomb. He is staying aggressive now.
Just on and on here, taking matters into his own hands. This has been quite the intriguing contest.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Power slam. He's looking to take things to the outside now. And now he gets back into the ring.
My word, that's not how you should use a shovel.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
Yeah, but she needs to start looking for an answer, and fast.
Going for the home run. Oh, what a deafening choke slam.
Put this one to bed. It's over. This has been a clash of epic proportions.
If I wasn't here, I would think this match was a myth.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Going for broke right here. Oh! She evades the attack.
Hoist it up high here.
Running power slam.
Hey guys, I don't see how she can continue in this condition.
Yeah, she has taken so much damage to the torso. This has got to be excruciating for her.
And he's just chaining together more offense now.
He's almost looking unstoppable at the moment.
Not so fast.
Waiting for their fallen opponent. Step up senton.
Just provoking her opponent, daring her to make the first move.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here. Oh, I don't care who you are. Getting hit with a shovel definitely hurts.
She's choosing to leave the ring now.
And he's feeling himself now. This crowd got him fired up.
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild. Set up for a second time.
Stunner! Holding nothing back. All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this. Oh!
Coming back from the outside now.
Well, he's not digging holes, but I'm sure he has quite the alternate use for this shovel. Boom! Oof!
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Sent crashing down by the body slam.
Spine buster. Stepping out of the ring here.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
No idea if she can recover from this.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Right on the money.
Oof!
Slipping out of the way now.
What a display of strength here.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Oh, she was ready with the counter, and she finally answers back.
She's able to seize the opportunity, but she's got to keep up the pressure.
Bang! Crucial counter there. What a move.
Rides into a vulnerable position.
The target's been acquired once more. Spinebuster!
Once more with extra feeling. Using the arm like a billy club.
He's giving this match all he's got right now.
Managing to tap into something that has really turned the odds in his favor here.
Choke slam. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. And here he is heading back into the ring. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
The target's been acquired once more. Spinebuster! Thunderous. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
She is desperately trying to find some relief here.
Oh, did you hear that? Ooh. She fights back with the counter. She finally manages to land some offense.
Yeah, she saw her opportunity and
Onto the steel.
that's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Boom.
Well, that's not very sportsmanlike.
And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks. Spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them. Power slam! Ooh!
Quick thinking, give her.
Measuring it up one more time. Oh, what a maneuver. That finally has to slam the door shut and end this. Oh, no!
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body. Ooh. Evades the attack.
Gets lifted into position. Oh, the steps! You gotta be kidding me!
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body. I'll give you one guess what's in that bag.
Oh boy, emptying out that bag of thumbtacks now.
Yeah, and no doubt spreading those tacks around for maximum pain potential.
Buster!
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Not a good spot to be in. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Trying to go for it again.
An absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength. And out of the ring she goes.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
Oh, rattling the skull with a hit from that trash can.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Running power slam!
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Put in the corner now. Big punch finds its mark.
And the damage just keeps getting piled on her.
She had this match in her hands at one point, but it might be slipping away. Taking out the goodie bag, and I'll tell you right now,
And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those tanks.
We're a quarter of the way into this match now, gentlemen.
Being down this many falls in an Iron Man match, well, it's pretty much locked up already.
Oof, right to the breadbasket.
Under the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Look like a bag.
She's pulling out the thumbtacks. These are some hardcore desires being fulfilled right here.
Picked up and being carried through the ladder.
Nasty. Just nasty landing, man. No other word for it.
Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Hoisted up high here.
Running power slam. That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Listen to the people. Look at them. They know they're here, live and in living color, witnessing a true battle between a couple of absolute gladiators, man.
They know this match can end at any moment now, but I honestly don't think they want it to. They're on too much of a high now. Watching these two duke it out like this. Tossed back into the ring.
Making his feelings very clear here.
Oh!
Hooked up. Here we go. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go to shock after that.
And she has been taking hit after hit in this one.
Terrible predicament for her to be in at this stage.
Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent.
Not the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Why the heck would you go for a pin here? Getting carried to a vulnerable right into the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Stiff elbow to break down.
She's able to nip things in the bud here.
It seems she may have been down, but she is not out. Not just yet.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag.
Oh, not the thumbtacks, just empty out that bag, playing every single one of those tacks.
Creating a violent
Under the thumbtacks.
all those thumbtacks. They are going to look like chopped meat. He's spreading those thumbtacks around like the seeds of pain they are. Nicely done.
Measuring it up one more time.
Stunner.
Go to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Scoop slam. Hand on the trigger, ready for the final blow.
Quick thinking counter into the takedown.
Gets lifted into position.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to put all those tacks out of your body.
Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot.
Boom!
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. No, not the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. getting this offense from as he somehow continues to fight.
Massive splash in the corner, hoisting up their opponent. Snake eyes. Watch the big boot. And a leg drop to finish it off. This could do it. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. Oh, what a knee.
Clothesline followed by crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Having trouble finding a base. Bad news could be coming.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. That has to be the one that ends this.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, man.
Big boot. Ooh. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Look at this. This can't be good. Running power slam. Ooh. Just unloading now, landing every shot he can find.
Not letting up here. He's just gone full.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Slam.
There's no coming back from that.
Not so fast. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
And she's still able to be the aggressor there.
She is displaying how far her stamina can be tested.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorating with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. And he takes on even more damage.
He just got dragged down into the mud. Now we're going to see how he handles that.
Quick escape from danger there.
Got them off their feet here. Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
To the chest. Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you. Oh. Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. Set up for a second time.
Brutal choke slam.
Will that be enough to end it?
And the focus is on her leg now. An elbow will break that up. And again, his head is the target of this attack.
At this point, I don't know how he's still standing.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Oh, and he stops that offense. Uh-oh. Choke slam!
Trying to go for it again.
Bam! Spine buster.
And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Everything he can do to create space here. she's still taking heavy damage.
That could be what forces her to dig down deeper than we have ever seen her do before.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
And look at this guy hamming it up for the crowd.
Not where he wants to be right now. I love this. And saw what was coming there. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Struggling for balance, I suspect the end is near.
Hooked up. Here we go. No, not the thumbtack.
You can see every single thumbtack. Stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Despite the pressure, he's still got that fight in him.
Making that push, looking for a chance to end it.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. Moves from the ring to the outside. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
Onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can...
Here it comes. Brought down by the throat.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Escape just in time.
Jawbreaker. Oh no, are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far. Counters to gain the advantage.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. Oh, what a counter.
Oh, ouch.
Calculating the next move here. A flat-out power into the scoop slam. Oh! These superstars still keeping their stamina in check as the mid-marker has been crossed.
I mean, we're looking to see the comeback of the century here. Or there's going to be some big-time embarrassment to face heading back to the locker room after this match.
Not looking good. And driven onto the ladder.
Just a nasty landing. I've never seen anyone win an encounter with the ladder.
Ye old faithful of violent artistry. The kendo stick.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Chop. And not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, no. Look away.
All those attacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before. Here we go, smile buster.
Target being acquired.
Hooked up. Here we go.
This is
Must have forgotten what kind of match was going on for a moment.
Waiting for their fallen opponent.
Step-by-step time. Just tormenting her opponent with a kendo stick.
with that kendo stick.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Reverse directly into an arm drag.
Lift it up. What's next?
Slam down with authority.
Lining up for something catastrophic.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
We're gonna rain down some big
Measuring up one more time. That took athleticism.
Going back to the well once again. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. Boom.
just clobbering away here.
She might be able to turn this one around here.
Oh, she's not going out without a fight. She's going down swinging. I love it, man.
Being carried around now. No, under the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Oh, boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
Not a good spot to be in.
Crushing the ring.
I don't believe that there's no way we can continue after those tags. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Driven down.
Oh, no! Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
Oh, she's being put to the test now.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Don't slip. Oh, no. Look away.
All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Step time. And that was a devastating blow for him.
In this predicament, it is go time now.
Cobra clutch is locked in. No, not the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Ooh, deep into the match she she's staying aggressive.
You can throw everything at her, and she'll still just give it back tenfold.
She has taken the momentum. She continues to propel herself forward. And some effective offense with that one. And now thrown back into the ring.
Letting her opponent know what the deal is.
Oh, right across the solar plexus. And into the corner he goes.
Knee finds the abdomen.
And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
He's got to fight his way back into this.
Oh, he cuts it off. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback.
Trying to go for it again.
Jaw-shattering stunner.
Oh, that's gotta be it, man. No way you're getting up again.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's gonna get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Oh, perfect kick. Kick. Oh, what a kick.
Waiting for their fallen opponent, and just decorating with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious candy. Things are heading ring.
She's got thumbtacks?
Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
The target's been acquired once more.
Wow, the absolute precision and agility of that maneuver. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Not so fast. Onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Going for the vulnerable stomach.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Guess she was looking for an old pal named Kendo under there.
And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack.
Not so fast. Not the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Great ducking and dodging there.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Clothesline followed by not finished yet.
Swinging the kendo stick like he's in ECW.
Off to what's already forming from that kendo shot. Blow after blow, he's on continuous assault.
Yeah, this is what he came to do.
Trying to go for it again. Spot. No. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Setting up for something. Oh, no. Look away.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those taps. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body. And now thumbtacks. No doubt.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. And it's reversed.
She gets out of it.
Right into the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
Man, he better.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Goes. No. Onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Not so fast. No. Not the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
A sharp chop.
Taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
What a display of strength here. Running power slam. Oh, look at the power. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Measuring it up one more time.
Spine buster.
That has to be the one that ends this.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Finds a way to get out of it, and that indecisiveness proved to be costly. Not so fast. Not the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, starting into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
The clock is dwindling down as we enter the fourth quarter of this Iron Man battle.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Running power slam! And he's still managing to rally some offense.
This is something more than toughness on his part.
Those thumbtacks!
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Caught in a bad spot.
Earth-shaking power slam. Ooh, merciless. This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. There's no chance you're coming back from another one.
Measuring it up one more time.
Again, this has to be the end.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I mean,
Oh, I think we're about to see something explosive.
Trying to go for it again.
Let's
so fast. No. Onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way we can continue after those taps. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. No, not the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Lands a timely reversal.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Unable to evade the offense.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Going for it again. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Right to the throat.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Boom.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Not looking good. Not the thumbtacks.
Just have no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Exiting the ring.
Sent straight into the ring post.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Jawbreaker.
The target's been acquired once more. Good night. What a stunner.
Went for the encore. That has to be the end of this. The action's spilling our way now. Might need to take cover.
Totally helpless at the moment. No! Devastating use of the ladder.
Someone just met the steel man, and it ain't friendly.
Tossed back into the ring.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
What a display of strength here. Oh, slam. Oh. Thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
He'll make his way to the ring. Fends off the attack with an elbow. into the ring now.
Oh.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Under the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Quick thinking right there.
With a jawbreaker. She's taking things to the floor here. Back into the ring she goes.
Quick evasion.
Measuring it up one more time. Ooh, great agility on display.
Come on, that has to be enough.
Man, that's an exit.
Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
And talk about a commanding lead. Just don't do anything that might jeopardize it. Don't let them, just because the clock is ticking.
Counter. Saw it coming. Headbutt.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
He's really sprawling here, and you can tell it's getting to him. Setting them up in the corner.
Knee lift to the body. Nice.
Those thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. Clobbered with a double axe handle.
My goodness. Just a non-stop attack from her here.
She really is looking nigh on unstoppable right now. Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Trying to go for it again.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Stop dead in their tracks.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. She had that scouted.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Those thumbtacks. Bam.
The target's been acquired once more. Stunner. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over. Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become
Not the thumbtacks.
And just like that,
time to end this.
Bang. Meeting the steel.
Only holding there. Those steps are digit to hell now. Here goes the attack.
Boom. Good defense from him.
Ooh. Oh, ouch.
He's making his way to ringside now.
I don't know who's more fired up here. Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
Oh, man. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Step up, senton. Grabbing this odd back. Measuring it up one more time. Oh, incredible athleticism. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Barely any time left on the clock now. And the damage continues to get piled on her.
Running on sheer willpower, refusing to give up on herself. Oh! He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Not so fast. No.
Onto the thumbtacks. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Being carried around now. Oh, not the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Not finished yet.
Headed out of the ring now.
He gets into the ring.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Oh, and he's definitely making this unexpected burst of energy count for something.
There is not 1 ounce of quit inside this man.
Lifted up. Somehow, someway, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, the Big Baby.
And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
Practically an inhuman effort in terms of resilience on display throughout this match. You really have to hand it to them. They earned this victory.
officially on. Iron Man match, a true test of endurance. The superstar with the most falls at the end of the allotted time wins the whole thing.
An Iron Man match is a real test of in-ring and mental fortitude. As you noted, it's a match all about endurance, all about stamina, as well as a match that teaches you a lot about its competitors by the end. This should be fascinating at the very least.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Samoan drop.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
Boom. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Setting up for something here. Gets slammed down.
Oh! Getting out of harm's way.
Has to find a way out of this.
What a slam.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Her opponent's making good use of the stipulation. She better watch out.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Running power slam.
Boom.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Looks like he's coming back in. Caught in a bad spot. Power slam. Momentum's completely with him now.
This is another gear now. Nothing and no one can touch him. Not what is on this wall.
Buster.
Heading to the outside now. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, he apparently had his eyes on that table.
Taking things back into the ring. Caught. Taking your eyes off her opponent.
That should seal the deal. Some well-timed defense on her part. Oh. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Look like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
He gets back into the ring. Oh no! The old power to the face. He connects with a counter. Effective counter. That off. Hoisted up high here.
Samoan drop. Sights are set to finish things now.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Big impact.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
No matter which way he uses that ladder, there's going to be a crash.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Gets out of dodge.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Come on. We're keeping shovels under the ring now.
Coming down hard with that shovel. Crack. That shovel is still echoing from that.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Jawbreaker.
Oof.
Got flipped upside down there. That'll turn your skin red.
And he fends off the attack.
Hooked up. Here we go. Crashes down on the steel ladder.
Nasty. Just nasty landing, man. No other word for it.
Backbreaker. Ouch.
There's the attack.
Once more, setting it up.
Stunner on the jaw.
That could have just wrapped this one up.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, man.
She's choosing to leave the ring now.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That back has huge question marks surrounding it. This has been a masterclass from these superstars.
Picked up and being carried around now. Double, oh God, onto the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Whopping him up in the corner.
Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that. Forearm to the face. Nothing fancy about that.
Easy target rising. Destruction coming, man.
The target's been acquired once more. Oh, so athletic.
Just delivered the knockout shot. Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there. This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Boom!
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Not so fast. Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just decorating with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Tonight we are truly witnessing WWE history in the making. A match nobody will ever forget.
He's able to dodge that one.
Trying to go for it again.
What a stunner.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Onto the thumbtacks.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Dodges out of the way.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Ooh. And she's pressing the advantage.
Attack after attack.
He just saved himself there.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, no!
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Oh, that shovel hitting hard.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
And she's returning fire.
All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
I'm stunned.
Going for it again. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Cobra clutches locked in. Gun slam.
That's it. This one is over. Clubbing blow. Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
There it is. Reversal.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
He's able to reverse it. Gets lifted into position.
Running power slam. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Oh, had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Massive splash in the corner. Hoisting up their opponent. Snake eyes. Watch the big boot. And a leg drop to finish it off. This could do it.
Table launch right at their opponent. Under the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And look at this. I've never seen a...
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
It's over. That was the... Ooh!
Those thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
And he's being pushed past the break now.
Now it's put up or shut up time for him. She clearly wants her to know that she's got the shovel, so she's in control here. Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
And that's another workplace attack to his head and neck area.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Step up, set time. Coming down hard with that shovel. He's enjoying the turn offense here.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
I think this whole place is shaking right now.
There, the target's been acquired once more.
Look at that.
Can anyone survive another one?
Turning the tables. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs? And
Now that is the kind of move that wins matches.
brutal club.
Got them off their feet here. No, look away.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those attacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Not so fast. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Watch out.
Not a good spot to be. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Just using the trash can to cause as much damage as possible. Not so fast.
Headed out to the arena floor now. Boom. He's able to sidestep out of that.
Not the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
No way. That's gotta be it.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Hoisted up high here. No, not the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. He's heading back to the ring.
Boom.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Not looking good. In this position. No!
All those attacks, man. stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before. Ooh. 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 Quick thinking, get right out of that one.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Calculating the next move here. No, look away.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out.
Measuring it up one more time.
Spinebuster! And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
2 points may seem like a lot right now, but the clock is on their side.
Impact on the jaw.
Able to slip out of that.
The target's been acquired once more.
That was the best one I've ever seen.
And once again, that has to ensure victory. And averting damage there.
Got them off their feet here. Running power slam.
He's taking things outside now.
Oh, he flips that around. No, onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. And she's not allowing fatigue to hold her back now.
Oh, yeah. It looks like she's figured out a way to tap into those reserves to maybe find that next gear, and not a moment too soon. With that kendo stick.
And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body. Striking down with the axe handle.
Chop.
And he is directed into the corner.
Oh, just driving that knee to the gut.
Stepping out of the ring here and slides back into the ring.
Attack to the midsection.
Knee to the midsection.
Hard knee to the stomach. Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Caving in the abdomen. And the body continues to be the focus of the offense.
Yeah, it's a great way to slow down and debilitate your opponent.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Cobra clutches locked in. Good slam.
That's that. Game, set, match.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Those thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Clearing all our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
He's looking to take things out.
Measuring it up one more time. Oh.
this match.
Trying to go for it again. What a spine buster. That's it. No way to endure that again.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, look at a scope slam. And she takes on a further beating there.
Time for her to fight through the pain or surrender to it.
Elbow to the stomach, trying to get that separation.
Whip back into the ring. Lifted it completely. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Not so fast. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Oh, here we go. She's going to add some insult to a whole lot of injuries.
Coming down hard with that shoulder.
My word, that's not how you should use a shovel.
Step up, set time.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Good slam.
Again, there is no way anyone can carry on after that.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Good slam.
Once again, going all out.
My goodness, did you hear that shot? He's completely on defense now.
Just letting himself get run over now.
Ooh, what a blow to the gut there.
Nothing fancy about that. And she's still on the offensive.
She's digging down deep and still showing signs of life.
Onto thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, look at the power. Choke slam.
And he's ready to throw out all decorum in this one. Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it. Oh, I don't care who you are. Getting hit with a shovel definitely hurts.
Not so fast. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Able to avoid that one.
The target's been acquired once more.
Oh, Kenny showing the power.
How about another? That's gotta be it.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Gets lifted into position. And he is fighting through all the fatigue.
Being the aggressor, giving this fight everything he's got.
Boom.
And she quickly turned that around.
Waiting for their fallen opponent. Step up, senton. Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Smacked with the shovel.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Rising up, legs look like jelly. Bad place to be.
That has to be the one that ends this.
Clothesline followed by a choke slam.
Wielding that shovel like he's got a blind date with destiny.
Coming down hard with that shovel. Crap. That shovel is still echoing from that. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Counters into the arm drag.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Boom, one step ahead there.
Big punch connected.
Oh, she retaliates. Knee right to the gut. And the wrong side of things for him to be on there.
He's endured so much already. He can't take much more.
And there's more resiliency from her to just keep battling.
She had the advantage here.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Oh, step up, senton. Coming down hard with that shovel.
Smacked with the shovel.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And they're trying to go for it again.
How can anyone survive another one?
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on this.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
Once again, going all out.
No, not the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
He goes back into the ring here.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Picked up and being carried around now. Slam.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Scoop slam. She's just taken so much damage to this point.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Not a good spot to be in. Big power slam.
Taking this to the floor.
Sliding back into the ring. Being carried around now. Power slam. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. He quickly slides into the ring. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Not so fast. Hurricanrana. And he finds himself on the receiving end again.
And just like that, he's found himself in a tough situation. She's looking to take things outside the ring now. Just grab that bag and I wouldn't want to be around to find out.
She's pulling out the thumbtacks. These are some hardcore desires being fulfilled right here.
Oh, right to the throat. Ooh. Not the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
She gets out of there.
Look at this. This can't be good. And now the commander out one more time. Oh, man.
And another. Looking to end this once and for all.
Fillet your chest. And only down by 2. I know it seems daunting, but I say going toward ending things. Stop dead in their tracks. It's over. He wants this fight on the outside. Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now.
Trying to go for it again. Spine buster.
And at this point, that has to do it.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Bam.
And yet another punishing blow for her.
Not the place for her to be right now. She has to turn it around.
And this one's taken to the outside.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy.
And boom! Right into the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pig.
Pouring the thumbtacks out. Emptying every last one from that bag.
Oh, man. Someone's getting put through those tacks tonight, man. Now, it's just a matter of when. Oh!
Double, not the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once, the pain.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
That has to be the final nail in the coffin.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
What a display of strength here. No. Under the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Has to find a way out of this. Body slam. And he's showing that he still has fight left in him.
I think the end could be right around the corner, and I think he knows that too.
Oh, no!
All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once, the pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
And she's taking a serious beating here.
She clearly did not expect a thrashing like this, and now she's all out of sorts, unable to figure out a viable defense at this moment.
Is that? Yeah. Trying to go for it again.
No. Look away.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what.
He's spreading those thumbtacks around like the seeds of pain they are.
And the impact jars her in the late going.
We're getting into desperation time for it.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Oh, God. Under the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. And he's in dire straits now, having just been completely rocked.
Feels like a dead heat in this match. Could come down to who capitalizes on a mistake.
Taking full advantage of the fallen object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Crashing under the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Finds room for a back elbow.
Manages to reverse it.
Knee right to the gut.
Table launch right to the target.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
And he retaliates. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Someone was coming. Got out of harm's way.
No, not the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault. Choke slam sends them crashing.
Here we go. That was the game changer right there.
Carried in a jeopardizing position. Onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Man, what are you going to do with that trash can?
Get this back into the ring now.
Stop dead in their tracks. Not finished yet.
Target being acquired.
Measuring it up one more time.
Big impact on that spine buster.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Setting up for something here.
Picked up and put down.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Looked like a bag, but what's in the bag is...
Oh, boy, emptying out that bag of thumbtacks now.
Yeah, and no doubt spreading those tacks around for maximum pain potential.
Backbreaker. Ouch. And he's still able to be the aggressor there.
Oh, yeah. He's not going to be the only one feeling this match in the morning.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, no. Look away.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. Oh! She's able to steer clear of that attack.
This is a situation. No!
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
And he re-enters into the ring. Carrying the opposition onto the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body. Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
She's just getting hammered away.
Can she recover from this? That is the question.
Hooked up. Here we go. Right into the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
No. Onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin.
The target's been acquired once more. Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can. And he's keeping this attack going and going.
He's peaking now, absolutely reaching another level.
Calculating the next move here.
Running power slam! And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
God, onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. Boom!
Check your jaw.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
What a counter.
Oh, ouch. Oh.
Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Oh. Shit, there's the attack.
Trying to go for it again. That finally has to slam the door shut and end this. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
placing him in the corner.
Ooh, that'll kill you over.
Knocking all the air out with a knee.
And she's still finding the energy to remain on the attack.
More evidence you could knock her down, but keeping her down is a different story.
Right into the midsection of the body. Oof! Knee directly to the breadbasket.
Sharp knee to the body.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, short knee right to the body.
Directly into the gut. Knee right to the stomach.
Oh, attack to the midsection. Knee right to the midsection.
Getting him into the corner. Oh, nasty hit to the gut.
Hitting all those vital organs. Oh, knee straight into the midsection. Big hit to the stomach.
Not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Gun slam.
Going back to the well once again. Ooh.
Waiting for their fallen opponent.
Step on senton.
This is not good, fellas. Better stick.
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now. Spreading them around. She's not playing here.
Boom. Fight back.
Measuring it up one more time. Spot crashing onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Stop dead in their tracks.
It's over. And she's barely got anything left. No idea how she's still in this one.
This is a very dangerous situation for her.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
Those thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Indy counters. so fast. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, starting to you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Ooh, great anticipation. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. No, onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemy. This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Provide an escape plan.
A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Lift it up. What's next? Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Gets lifted into position. Onto the ladder. Oh, my God.
Did you see the bend in the ladder? I don't even know if it's operable anymore.
Oh! Oh, man!
Uh-oh. Choke slam!
Diamond-plated steel coming at you. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
And you know what's next, guys? Choke slam!
Will that be the finishing touch?
Boom! And now she's in full defense mode.
Yeah, she's really being put to the test here. Can she find a response?
Not a good spot to be in. And in the late goings, he is still able to distribute an attack.
Oh, he's really showing everyone just how much heart he has right now.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Set your face after that one.
This is exactly this.
Target's been acquired once more.
Just an absolutely acrobatic display there.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. That's gonna sting.
Jawbreaker. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Look like a bag, but what's in the bag is...
Are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on. This is turning a corner.
Measuring it up one more time. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, God! Right into the steps.
That'll leave a diamond-plated lock anywhere on your body.
Slipped out and taken out the legs. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Not so fast. Ooh! Those thumbtacks!
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now, spreading them around. She's not playing here. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Sent right into the corner.
Oof, that knee to the gut.
And a well-timed counter. Lifted and completely helpless here. Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Able to avoid that one.
Not so fast. Hurricane. Taking his match to the outside. She's getting something from under the ring.
Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole...
Oh, no. Look away.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before. And now he's spreading out the thumbtacks. No doubt he's got a twisted plan in his head.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Devastating kick.
Impressive awareness from him.
Not so fast. Not the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now said... This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
No way. That's...
Trying to go for it again.
Oh, no!
I don't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Oof.
That can make an opening for her.
Making her way out of the ring here.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming. Just grab that bag and I wouldn't want to be around to find out.
Where did those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole. And I don't want to imagine where they're going to end up.
Step up senton. Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
Back it up. This match is
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Huge slam.
That's got to be it, man. No way you're getting up and doing it.
down by 2 falls this late in the match. Has to...
Cobra clutch is locked in. Ooh! Those thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
He really needs to think and think fast if he wants to turn the tables here.
And she is fighting through the fatigue.
Lots of heart being shown in this one. Beating down with a shovel. Straight pummeling them with it.
A razor-thin one-fall advantage with time left on the clock. It all comes down to this.
Clothesline followed by no. Onto the thumbtacks.
Clutching that weapon and just taunting the competition.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Oh, no. Look away.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body.
Got them off their feet here. Running power slam. He's bringing his A game at the moment.
Oh, he's totally locked in, man.
And she's stage.
She is really up against it now, on the cusp of success.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Scooped up for a slam.
Oh, yeah. Locked and loaded.
Trying to go for it again.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Not so fast. Boom, right into the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Hoist it up high here. Samoan drop.
Oh,
And now she's the one being cut down to size.
Yeah, she's in real danger of being put away here.
Clothesline followed by onto the thumbtacks.
the Hunter about to swoop in on their play.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
Again? There is no way anyone can carry on after that.
What a display of strength here. Oh, no!
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Not so fast. Hurricane. She's ready to take this match to the outside. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She whips out a kendo stick. The bamboo saw is no joke.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Caught in a bad spot. Body slam. Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much-needed adrenal fuel.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
And just like
The target's been acquired once more.
Not everyone can do that.
come on, that has to be enough.
Wicked shot.
Hand implanting into flesh there.
Not the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
She's got thumbtacks.
Oh, man, she just made this already dangerous landscape into a
Right into the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Boom.
Stop dead in their tracks.
No. Onto the thumbtacks.
My word, that's not how you should use a shovel.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
The target.
Oh! Those thumbtacks!
Here is your winner,
And whoever named it an Iron Man match really hit the nail on the head as far as I'm concerned. Set time limit, most pinfalls or submission wins the match.
If you just manage to survive this, then you're halfway to being a superhero. You win it, and you're a certified megastar.
Being carried around now. Boom!
Evades the attack.
leaving the ring for the moment. And what's he looking for here?
I think he's looking to bury his opponent with this shovel.
And now thrown back into the ring. Setting up for something here.
Laid down with a powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Picked up and being carried around now. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
And just look at the determination on this woman's face. She knew she got what it takes to go the distance here.
How generous now to treat everyone to a true image of greatness.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future that's forming.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Look at this. This can't be good. Great escape there. Oh, in the back of the knee.
Obviously, all the toys under the ring play a big role in Extreme Rules matches, but equally important is being able to withstand the onslaught of said toys. Resilience, endurance, you have to be ready to prove just how much you can take in a match like this.
Bam! She gets out of there.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, slam down.
Stalking, measuring for what's to come.
Here it comes.
Look at that shoulder. This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone.
Ooh. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Big boot.
Ooh.
Oh, look at the power. It's over.
Rising up, but is entirely off kilter. Danger looming.
Bam. She flipped that attack around. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Leaving the ring right here. Ooh. Oof. Ooh.
Counter right when it was needed.
Oh, my gosh, going head-on into the stairs.
Slipping out of the way there. Forward to the jump.
Being carried around now. Oh, God. Right into the steps.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that. Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind.
And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those tacks.
Just taking things back into the ring.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
And I like it.
Ooh.
Massive splash in the corner. Hoisting up their opponent. Snake eyes. Watch the big boot. And a leg drop to finish it off. This could do it.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. And now he gets back into the ring.
I knew he didn't grab that shovel to do any yard work.
Beating down with a shovel. Straight pummeling them with it. Taking a beating from a shovel. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. And I think we just might see. Oh, no!
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
This has been an exquisite performance tonight.
And we still haven't seen a decisive blow.
If they can get her.
Here we go again.
Jaw-shattering stunner.
I don't know how you recover from that.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
She wants to take this thing to the outside. She's going under the ring now.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
And look at this. Oh, vigorous impact from the choke slam.
This could be it. These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better. He's able to counter that.
Man. Boom.
The damage is all catching up with her now.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Not a good spot to be in.
Power slam! Able to parry that one.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Gets lifted into position. Not the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Power slam! And he chooses to leave the ring.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Oh.
Listen to this place.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
And here we go.
Choke slam. It's over after that.
And a face full of blinding power.
Under the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. That could be the last dagger to the heart.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
I'm not even sure she knows where she is, let alone what she has to do to win. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
is locked in. Good slam.
Will that be it? Will that be enough?
To the face. What a redirect.
Calculating the next move here.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
Slips out of the way.
Measuring it out one more time. Oh, so athletic.
And another. Looking to end this once and for all. Just clubbing down.
A quick reversal for her. Not so fast. No, not the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion.
He saw that one coming.
Lift it up. What's next?
Drilled down hard with a scoop slam.
Beating down with a shovel. Straight pummeling them with it. Oh, I don't care who you are. Getting hit with a shovel definitely hurts.
Did you hear the sound that made?
Beating down with a shovel. Straight pummeling them with it.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
Oh, yeah, she needs to fight back before...
Here we go again.
Incredible display of power with that move.
That might be it right there. The target's been acquired once more. Spine buster.
Again? There is no way anyone can carry on after that.
Not so fast. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Placing her in the corner.
Oh, man.
Devastating punch right to the face.
Ooh! And he's showing us how much more he has left.
Oh, he's still swinging, still bringing the fight in this one.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Step up set time.
Heading to ringside now. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
There's literally no limit to what she can do with something like that ladder.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes. And this one might be headed ringside. Boom! Face first. Cobra clutch is locked in. Good slam.
Gotta make the most of it now.
Loving blow. Not so fast. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Starting into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
What a display of strength here. Running power slam.
Just a nasty landing. I've never seen anyone win an encounter with the ladder.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Boom. The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
It's never easy to come back from behind in a match like this, but with plenty of time left on the clock, now is not the time to stress about it.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Slam.
Unable to evade the offense.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Looking to take out the trash here.
Oops, taking a rough hit from a thrown trash can. Once more, setting it up. Choke slam. That's got to be a wrap.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Setting up for something here.
Textbook scoop slam. With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
Whip back into the ring.
Thumped with a big blow.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Slammed hard into the steel ladder.
Someone just met the steel man, and it ain't friendly.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Big knee driving into the gut.
Nothing fancy about that. Oh, chop!
Echoing jump.
Not so fast. Not the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
He's able to reverse it.
Ooh, man.
Escape just
Trying to go for it again.
Hold out one more time. That has to do it. Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body.
and he finds a way to elude that attack.
Not so fast. Oh, no. Look away.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Hitting that smile buster.
Hand on the trigger, ready for the final blow.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
No. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Just launched. These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
And she could very well have just been pushed past her breaking point.
I'm not sure she even realizes how dire her situation is.
Right into the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Scoop slam. Boom. No, not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
He slipped out of the way there.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Well, there she goes. He's headed out to the ringside area. Not looking good in this position.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
He'll make his way to the ring. Channeling their hardcore spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks.
Like painting a canvas in the art of destruction. Oh, that'll make you bite your tongue.
Got them
a bad spot.
A big Samoan drop.
Under the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
What's he hoping to find down there?
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks. Measuring it up one more time. Wow, did you see that?
Wait for the encore. That has to be the end of this.
Oosh. Dog is out of the way.
Not so fast. Crashing under the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go to shock after that.
Oh, that shovel hitting him hard.
He's able to dodge that one.
Hooked up. Here we go.
No! Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
A penny predicament, but it really doesn't matter.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Trying to go for it again.
Stunner!
That has to be the one that ends this.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Hurricanrana. And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
No question, he is in trouble. This match taking a tremendous toll on his stamina.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy.
Headbutt under the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Oh, step up, senton.
Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
She's going all out offensively now.
Have to admire what she's accomplished with her last few attacks. Trying to go for it again.
Bodybuster.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Showing up his ass digging down.
Measuring it up one more time.
Look at that.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Driven down.
Oh, look at the power. Oh, no! He's making his way to ringside now. Heading back into the ring now. Oh, clobbered by the steps.
That'll make you reassess some things. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Ooh, getting up on noodle rags, man. No clue what's going on.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. death by 1,000 cuts. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Ooh, this is going to the absolute limits.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to...
No, not the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Getting carried, crashing onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Hooked up. Here we go. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
He's just stacking up these attacks.
And he's really reinforcing his authority with every movement here.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Right into the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
God almighty, that could end it all right here. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Makes a move. There goes all of our stuff, dog.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Man, what timing on that counter. And she quickly turned that around. Those thumbtacks. Oh, my goodness. Please stop.
Lining up for something catastrophic.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Go slam.
And once again, that has to ensure victory.
Mounting. And hammering away. And he's being totally cut off here.
Oh, yeah. This man thought he wanted to fight. Well, now he's getting all of it.
Mounting him and there's punching away. And a big slap. Sliding into the ring now.
Pumped up in the corner now.
Oh, quite the knee there.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Clock keeps ticking as half the match is in the records now.
And with a 2-falls lead, this could be a case of a superstar trying to break out in this match. It could be a case of a superstar lighting a fire under themselves and doing whatever it takes to fight back from underneath.
Having trouble finding a base. Bad news could be coming.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Sent through the table. Incredible impact.
An inferno of shattering bones and furniture, showing no regard for human life.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Such a potent display of power and control there.
Obviously, one competitor is up by 3 falls. but there's still a lot that can happen. You can't step off the gas.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Hoists it up high here. No! Onto the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
A counter answered by another counter.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. And he heads back into the ring. Measuring it up one more time. Bam! Spine buster.
Come on, that has to be enough.
Stop dead in their tracks.
Choke slam. And he's still finding the energy to remain on the attack.
He certainly is not making this easy on his opponent.
Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE universe knows what's in it.
And it's got to be disheartening, realizing you're halfway through an Iron Man match at a major deficit. No idea how anyone can truly come out. Oh!
Those thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
He's able to fight.
Oh, it's coming. Spine buster. Thunderous.
And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will.
Look at this. This can't be good. Running power slam. Boom.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
No. Onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
He answers right back.
No.
Uh-oh. Choke slam! Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Into the unforgiving barricade. Oh!
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever.
She's pulling out the thumbtacks. These are some hardcore desires being fulfilled right here.
Quick thinking from her to avoid.
Cobra clutches locked in. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by a
Hooked up. Here we go. Onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
And she's now just as worse for wear after that attack.
And now she's got her back against the wall too. This match is simply a matter of survival at this point.
Oh no, look away.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tags. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Choke slam.
Rise into a vulnerable position.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb. That finally has to slam the door.
Measuring it up one more time. And uncanny showing of power.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Oh, man. Nicely done. Managing to save themselves there.
Not so fast. She's bringing the fight outside. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. A table is just what they wanted.
Oh. All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Hoisted up high here.
Samoan drop.
And he keeps handing out even more damage.
I'm not sure he's hitting his third or fourth gear here, but he's definitely looking to ensure that his competition is unable to do so as well. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Not the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, starting into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Returning back to the ring.
With a clubbing hit. Oh, changing plans with that back elbow. Caught with a swift kick to the gut.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Fends it off. Good counter.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
Struggling for balance. I suspect the end is near. Ooh.
Reversal. And that
The target's been acquired once more.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Slap. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Not the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh. To the eyes. Desperate counter. Trying to go for it again.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
No way. That's gotta be it.
Not so fast.
Oh, no! Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. this one could be moving to ringside. Back into the ring she comes.
Look at the eyes piercing through the opposition right now.
Oh, square shot at the back elbows ends that. Measuring it up one more time. Spot! No! Onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks.
Onto the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
And the wear and tear keeps mounting on her.
I don't know how much longer either of these women can tough it out, but I do know she's in quite the bad way right now.
Stop dead in their tracks.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Well, I guess it's time to take out the trash. This should be fun.
He's heading back to the ring. Measuring it up one more time.
No! Not the thumbtacks!
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Critical juncture, and he pulls out another big maneuver.
Amazing to see him somehow find another gear at this point. But will it be enough?
And he comes in under the ropes now. Those thumbtacks!
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
She's got thumbtacks?
Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
Uh-oh. Has a one. No!
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body. Quick, they can get her out of that one.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Not the thumbtacks!
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Look like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
Gets lifted into position.
For a big impact.
The battle in this Iron Man match continues as 3/4 of our time limit is passed.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Got them off their feet here.
Running power slam!
Oh, ouch.
Stomped into the ground.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Tossed back into the ring.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Oof! Oh!
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Turns it around. Uh-oh. Shock slam! He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole...
He's spreading those thumbtacks around like the seeds of pain they are.
Back into the ring she goes.
Trying to go for it again. Spinebuster! Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that. Measuring it up one more time.
A cataclysmic cosmic choke slam.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
He has truly gotten to a different zone, you guys. Oh, man, you felt that. He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
He's putting a ton of force behind every attack.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Check your jump. What a display of strength here. Taken down with a body slam.
Just a battering strike. Got out of dodge that time.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Being carried around now.
Power slam! She gets out of there. A stomp to the gut turns things around.
She had that scouted.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous...
Are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now. This is sadistic thinking here. A move right into the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
She's headed outside the ring now. She's back in the ring now.
With that kendo stick. Oh my goodness.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
The target's been acquired once more. Oh, man. That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Moves from the ring to the outside. What's she looking for under the ring?
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag.
And she's got thumbtacks?
Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
Not a good spot to be. No. Under the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Gets out of dodge.
Not so fast. Under the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
He just saved himself there.
Oh, no. Look away.
I can't believe it. There's no way we can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
Waiting for their fallen opponent out. Step up, senton.
Oh, this is not going to be good. Hoisted him up. German suplex.
Some extra impact with that table.
Rising in a disorientated state, and it's not going to get any...
Measuring it up one more time.
Stunner on the jaw. Going back to the well once again.
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
Yeah, I don't think he expected to be fighting from the bottom like this.
Not the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a well. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Those thumbtacks!
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Hooked up. Here we go.
And gets out of there.
Cobra clutch is locked in. Good slam.
How can anyone survive another one? Chop.
Bang. He finds a counter. Not so fast. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorating with all that sharp.
Channeling their hardcore spirit and spraying out the thumbtacks.
Like painting a canvas in the art of destruction.
Quick thinking right there.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
And he's not allowing fatigue to hold him back now.
He has no concern for bodily harm left. This is all about getting the win.
What kick.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Picked up and being... No! Not the thumbtacks!
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Oh, man. Clock with that shovel. It has been incredible to see these athletes go 9/10 of the way. Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Trying to go for it again.
Agile movement. Again, this has to be the end.
Calculating the next move here. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorating with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Setting up for something here.
What a power slam.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe. And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks. Spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
These two having an answer for everything.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
That someone is still echoing from that.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage. Oh, here we go.
Oh, no!
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Lift it up. What's next? Tactical slam. And her situation took a turn for the worse there.
I wonder if she can still see a path to victory at this point. And can she make it there?
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Just grab that bag and I wouldn't want to be around.
Oh, boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Not so fast. No. Onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There is no way you can continue after those taps. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
This is just turning into a savage display of clutches locked in. Oh! Those thumbtacks!
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks.
Cobra clutches locked in. Slam!
And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will.
Momentum is completely with her right now.
And she's got things going her way now.
Oh, did you hear that? Not so fast. Not the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body.
And slides back into the ring. And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now, spreading them around. She's not playing here. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Boom, and he manages to reverse. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Under the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Oh, he's got something in mind, and he needs a table to pull it off.
Set up for a second time.
He's crashing onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get rough later tonight when you have to put all those tacks out of your body.
And he's not going to let things go. Not going to be counted out just yet.
Yeah, he's fighting this one tooth and nail to the end.
Coming down hard with that shovel.
Smacked with the shovel. Oh!
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Caught in a bad spot. Down with a powerbomb. A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
He's staying on the offensive. Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
And an answer from her. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
Yeah, man. Hopefully she can capitalize on it.
Carrying an ejector. Those thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
And gets the win, but at what cost?
Here is your winner, the Big Baby.
And a stunning ending to this Iron Man match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.
Easy to praise the toughness on display tonight.